どうも、こんにちは。なんか、アンブロシアに乗ったまま放置するの初めてだけど、結構動くんだな。かわいい。で、えーっと、前回の配信で、まあ、ミドとあったのか。ミドとあって、なんか素材を集めてきてほしい的なあれだったので、現地まで来ています。はい。あ、そうだ、マイクの確認します。少々お待ちください。はい、大丈夫でしたので、このままやっていきます。で、レベルはそんなに上げてないかな、33。前回の配信の時いくつだったっけな、31とかだったかな。で、アビリティはね、あの、なんか、いろいろ取っときました。うんタイタンのね、第一の怒りも取って、で、ルックスガンビットとかね、ヒートウェーブとかも取ったんですけど、なんかね、FF16 でね、16の動画とか、ちょっと待った、くしゃみでそうだ。はい、失礼しました。FF16 のね、配信とか動画とかで有名な、ベアトリさんっていう方がね、ベアトリさんっていう方の配信をアーカイブで見てるんですけど、そこでね、ルックスガンビットとヒートウェーブをね、うまく使ってて、考えもしなかったなと思って。まあ最初の頃私スロー使っちゃってたんで、スロー使っちゃってるとこの2つ大していらないなと思ってたんですよね。で、試しに開放してみたんですけど、なんか他に優先するスキルが多くて、どうしたもんかなと思って。で、これも、3つしか選べないんで、まあ、正直、ラムのスキルの方が好きなんだけど、ひるませた時に引き寄せるみたいなの私存在をすっかり忘れてたんですけど、あれがやっぱ強いからガルーダは外せないなと思って、で、まあ、タイタンは威力が高いからタイタンを入れといて、って感じですね。これ、外しとくか。で、オートスローなどうなんだろう。見てる人的にはさ、なんか私、人様のアーカイブとかって見るとき、戦闘の 戦闘シーン結構飛ばしてみちゃうんですよね。だから、まあ、スローつけててもいいのかななんて。なんか死んじゃってさ、ゲームオーバーになって、もう一回同じ戦闘とかちょっとだるいし、まあ、スローぐらいつけちゃってもいいかなみたいな。ここにあれだね。何の音つけてるのか一瞬で見れるようになってんだね。で、なんかこんな、いつの間に手に入れたポーションの回復量40%。このプレシジョン、バーサーカーリングってどんぐらいの、あれだろうね。ちょっと装備してみるか。どのぐらい身体能力が上がるのか。クライブさん、指輪3つもつけちゃって、まあ。指輪3つもつけちゃって。なんだろうな。まあ、スローつけないでほしいとかあったら言ってくれたら外すんで、ちょっと、サクサクと進めようかなと思って、あの、スローつけて。どうなんすかね。
You deserve a rest.
みんな、なんか、戦闘で苦戦してる姿とか見て楽しいかな。私はちょっとどっちかわかんないんで、なんか希望があったら言ってもらえたら。まあでも、なんだろう。あ、この人スローつけてんのかよと思ったら、配信閉じるのが普通か。つけないでほしいとかねえわな。
I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties. And so would my ma and pa, I'm sure.
しまった。ちょっと待ってくださいね。あ、そうだそうだ。なんか、人、人様の配信、16の配信見たり、いろいろ振り返ったりとかして、思ったことがあったんですけど、いくつか、2つか。これが本当に関係あるかわかんないんですけど、フーゴをさ、連れ去ったウォールードの騎士長がいるじゃないですか。まあ、おそらくだけど。あの人さ、髪の毛の色と髪型がさ、ジルに似てない？たまたまかわかんないけど、なんか関係あんのかなとか思ったりして。三つ編みの位置がさ、まあ、ここにジルいないけどさ、ジルって髪の毛の内側に三つ編みがあるんですよね。で、ウォールードの、バルナバスの隣にいた、騎士長なんだっけな。なんか、あれも、あの人、あのイケメンも、髪の毛の内側に三つ編みがあるんですよね。で、こういうゲームってあえて同じ髪型にするって、で、しかも髪の毛の色も似てて、無関係なんてことあるかと思って。例えば、ジルって北部の出身じゃないですか。同じ場所の出身とかさ、まあ、兄弟って話は一度も出てきてないけど、 兄弟でもおかしくないなとかさ、なんか関係があるんじゃないかなという予想と、あと、フードの男ね。で、前回の配信でも言った気がするけど、その、大人になったジョシュアと、子供の頃のジョシュアが、まあ、仮にだよ。仮に、フェニックスゲートに現れた、過去のフェニックスゲートに現れたフードの男がジョシュアなのだとすれば、そうすると、フェニックスゲートの時代のフェニックスゲートに、ジョシュアが2人いることになるんですよ。でも、フェニックスゲートに現れたジョシュア、てか、フードの男は、普通の言語で喋ってなかったんですよね。意味不明な言語で、見つけたぞって言ってたから、と考えれば、アルテマが、今、ジョシュアの中に入ってて、例えば、今後の展開でジョシュアが完全にアルテマに支配されちゃうようなことになったときに、例えば時間に干渉できるような能力を持っていた場合、あの場所に現れたのが、アルテマに乗っ取られた状態のジョシュアだったという可能性を考えて、ちょっと、そんな展開になる可能性、ちょっとはあるのかななんて考えてました。以上。なんかあんまり見たことないような敵がいるな。でかい鳥みたいなのない？
This shouldn't take long.
Over here!
あ、間違えた。まあいいや。バッちゃん。ちょっと多いね。
Get him! Over here! Get him!
ちょっと待って。音ちっちゃいわ。失礼。イーブル。あ、すごい。ちょっとしたリミットブレイクみたいになるじゃん。あ、ちょっと、
This one.
Over here!
Nice try.
なんかうまくいかんだ。これは使い慣れないと。
Too slow.
どうやって使ったらいいんだこれ。
Nice Nice try.
これはちょっと使い慣れないとダメだ。どうしたらいい？引き寄せわかんないな。まあいいか。これはこれで新鮮だわ。
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
バーナードって橋直してくれた人だよ
Thank you,
ね。
son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
墓参り。
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
あれだね、日本語字幕だと名前を読んで、
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
日本語字幕だと名前読んで終わりみたいなシーンがさ、英語だと全然違うこと言ってたりするよね。こういうとこいいよね。なんかもともと人がいたのに人がいなくなって荒れてる。なんていうか、廃墟みたいなの好きなんだよね。この意味深な空間はなんだ？遺跡があって、ただただ丸い空間。意味深すぎる。なんか営業の仕事やってた頃にさ、営業先に良さげな廃墟があったりするとさ、写真撮ってきたりしてたわ。あとなんか廃墟の写真とか動画とか上げてるようなツイッターアカウントを時々覗いたり結構廃墟好きいいよね、廃墟。あ、お墓。
Pa? I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
ああーなんかすごいね、声がさ、こんなさ、聞くかどうかもわかんないのにさ、泣いてんのがわかるっていう、すごくいい、すごく良かった今のしかも あれだね、英語ってさ、まあファーって言うんだね。お母さんお父さんの砕けた言い方みたいなのがさ。いやー、よかったな、今の。ね、サブクエも全部消化しときましたね。なんか、保護されたばっかりの、保護されたばっかりの女の子2人の洋服を作ってあげるみたいな、そういうのも、ベアラーのね。あとね、これモブハントもね、全部倒してきた。こんな感じ。全部倒してきた。こいつ何だったんだ、マジで。プリンさ。いや、光る泥っていう名前だったから、まあ、プリン系の敵なんだろうなと思ったんだけど、こいつさ、技がさ、使ってくる技がさ、なんか、やばかった。
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a
あ、そっか、今
certain
この人グ
tenderness.
ツか。
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon? From what I heard, you earned it.
あといつも動物と一緒におしゃべりしてる男の子は今ね、あれだね。カモメだね。
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
何で知ったんだか忘れたけど、シドの娘ってことになってるけど、ミドはさ、別に血が繋がってるわけじゃなくって、保護した人みたいね。だから、ある意味、まあ、ベネディクタもさ、助けてあげて、保護してあげたようなもんじゃん。だから、ベネディクタは、バルナバスと出会ったことで、ああなっちゃったけど、そういうのがなければこんな風にミドと一緒に、いやでも、ガルーダのドミナントって、その劇場に振り回されてうんぬんかんぬんっていうのがあったから、まあミドのようにはなれんかったかもしれないけどね。ワインドアップ。
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
やっぱ配信してる人ってほとんどが日本語版やってるんですよね。ボイス日本、ちょっと待て。サブクエ発生してんぞ嘘だろ。いやー、前回の配信でここまでやっとけばよかったんかな。
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
ほとんどの配信っていうか、私が見てる限りでは、みんな、ボイス日本語にして配信してるんですけど、やっぱね、日本語のボイスもいいにはいいんだけど、私はやっぱ英語のが好きだな。
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
クライブ、左腕に裂傷、保護。裂傷の深さから安静にするよう伝えたが、次の作戦のためにそのまま外出された。これでもう何十回目かわからない。書いてるうちにだんだん腹が立ってきた。次回ベッドに縛り付けてやろうかしら。書いてるうちにだんだん腹が立ってきた。ベッドに縛り付けられてるクライブ見てえな。
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
タルヤいいキャラしてんな。
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
この人と
Taya has
普
tasked
通に
me
話す
with
のがいい。
removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time and
クソほど痛い
I
って言って
can
た
do
ね。
it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
ああ、そうなの。
Really worth the risk.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of
サトシさんどうも
Amber
こん
over
にち
in
は。
this area. Just search for the bright blue blossoms. If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway, we wouldn't have to risk our lives to gather it.
めちゃくちゃに痛いって言ってたよね。まさか死んじゃうこともあるのか。へえ。
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
あ、
Going on the
この人と
decking this time.
なんかまともに話すのも初めてじゃない？なんか悩んでるね。まあ今日はサブクエも受けとくか。
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
ノースリーチで。
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker
Goblin did
managed
it.
to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
前半、失礼。前半の頃のクエストだとさ、こういうクエストってほぼほぼもう間に合わない。
We're lucky that Stolas escaped the Dragon's Eyrie unscathed. Without it, we would never even have known that Cole's team had been attacked.
ほぼほぼ間に合わなくて死んでることがほとんどだったけどさ、なんかだんだんその前半終わったあたりからはなんかちょっと様子がちょっとやるかなんかこれで助けに行かないのもなんかどうかと思うしな。ちょっと待って、一応ハイポーション。
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
なんて
And a fine, fine day to you.
ちょっと面白いな。
Look at this place.
一個だけ。一個だけうん。ハイポーション。
Let's go.
やっぱ英語のボイスの方が好きだな。好みの問題だからどっちがいいとかじゃないけど。
Straight home now.
生きてる。
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
変わったね。クライブもさ。
When the goblins drove off the slaver's guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
Come on. Faster! They're trying to get into the carriage. This one. Over here. Nice try.
ちょっと使いにくいなこれ。こうプレシジョントッチでこうピュンって飛んでいくやつやってほしいのにさバサカーつけちゃうと飛んでくんないんだね。だから同時押ししなきゃダメか。どうなった？馬車のベアラーは生きてるか？
Who are you?
生きてるやん。
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
ずっとそうやって生きてきたんだもんな。
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
あー、だんだん間に合うようになってきてるな。序盤では全く助けられんかったのに。ほぼほぼ手遅れ。
My team needs proper medical attention, but we'll get our new companion settled first.
Why risk your lives to free the likes of us? What could you possibly gain?
よかったね。
Me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
アクセルだって。この女の人の名前アクセルだって。へえ。あれここってあれだな。プリンがいたとこやな。
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
まだ頼もしい。こんなにいたっけ敵。こんなに敵今までいなかったよな。前来た時こんな敵いなかったよな。あー、なるほど。ここで積むために、あ、じゃあ間違えました。ボタン間違えました。丸ボタン押しました。これのために。これのために配置された敵ってことか。
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
虫が飛んでたね。虫が飛んでるわ。てか蝶々だね。綺麗。 これはあっさり終わったな、こっちのイベントは。まあ、配信の序盤で発生したサブクエぐらいはちょっとやっとかないといつ消えてもおかしくないからな。とりあえずやっと。
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
よかったね、ドリス。
Sid, welcome back. A stolus from the dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely.
本当だよ。
You made exactly the right
どんだけ間
decision.
に合わないサブクエがあったか。
I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the
い
first
や
sign of
ー
trouble.
難しい問題だね、それは。
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
クライブライジングフレーム短縮される。クライブは本当にシドとの出会いで変わったね。
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you? Yeah, she's wrote me in and all. Mammy promised to sweep the old blooming cellar for her.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
モルヒネみたいなもんか。
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's...
飛竜草だってよ。
Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip.
はあ、そういうことだ
And
った
the
んだ。
poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure
飛
means
竜
death.
草っつったら FF5 じゃん
And
ね。
success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
なるほどね。刻印を取り除くのがすごい大変なことだって、そう簡単にできることじゃないみたいな話は元から聞いてたけどさ、毒を使ってるからなんだね。取り除こうとしたら血と混ざって死んじゃうって。まあそうなんだ。飛竜草ってでも久しぶりに聞いたな、その単語。FF5 だよな。そういうことだったのか。
I'm sorry, I'll let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
私もさ、まあ何年か前に手術受けたんだけど、マジでしんどかったからね。術後。
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Eh? 踊り子？何のクエストだったかわかんねえな。
Here you are.
ダイヤウルフアンクレット。ダイヤウルフっつったらさ、なんか勝手にPVP 装備だと思っちゃったけど。アンクレットだから、ここか。違う？あ、コンボのダメージが 5% 上昇する。へえ。難しいね。これどのぐらい意味があったのか。コンボのダメージね。5%。5% ね。もうアビリティポイントでいいか。ちょっとアビリティガンガン強化していこう。スローつけてたら大丈夫だろ。
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, 60s fed to
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about
トルガルの謎に迫る。雷使ってたから指導が関係あんのかな。
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frost wolf, an animal native to the far
Frost
northern
wolf
reaches
it's
of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery
ああ、
over
じゃあどちらかといえば
ether,
ジ
he
ル
could
に
cast magics on command. His name
フェンリル
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
フェンリルね。しばらくして。リズム工房。
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
.なんかさ、ミドとかタルヤとかさ。
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
フーゴね。連れ去られたんだったね、それ。なんかさ、ミドとかさ、タルヤとかさ、ジルとかさ、髪長い女性多いよね。好みの問題か？第三事業部の。楽しそう。バーナード、よく来てくれた、ね。
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
結婚したって聞いたけど、バーナード、結婚したその相手はどちらに？一緒に越してきたんか？
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
バーナード。これから仕上がっていくんか、ここら辺は。だってこんな黒の一帯に囲まれたところに越してくるっつったら家族はさ。
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
アルトゥル
Let's go and ask her.
エメ、アルトゥル、ジョスラン。アルトゥルって言うと、なんかツイッターのでアルトゥルって人いたよね。 それは好みでしょうね。
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. Don't want to get roped into her experiments.
喋ること変わってんな。超ロングじゃん。だってタルヤもさ、リジルもさ、ミドもさ、3人ともめちゃめちゃ髪長い。
All the funny fanglements Mid's lined her workshop with. I've never seen anything like it.
She'll bring this whole place down if she's not careful.
Good to see you, Sid. Lovely weather, isn't it? Feel like all the gods in the heavens are smiling down on us.
みんなちゃんと名前がついてんね。NPC たちに。
I hear your scout made quite a hero of himself over in Rosalith, sniffing out a score of terrified townspeople and ushering them to safety.
ほーん。
So he claims.
そういうの言わないとこがガブって感じだな。いや、言ったら言ったでそれもまたガブって感じだけど。
Blackthorn may be the manliest.
この人が惚れるのは男しかいないのか。
Coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
You look just like a princess.
And you look like the princess's sister.
洋服もらえたんだ、よかったね。あらまあ綺麗だわ。これサブクエなんですよね。私が取ってきた布です。
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bears have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
本当にひどいな。
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
まあ、ジルの髪はタルヤとミドに比べたら少し短いか。なんていうか、私の好みとしてはさ、髪型云々よりさ、髪型云々より、もうちょっとこう、なんていうんだろうな。気の強い女の人が好きなんだけど。
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? A bigger water cleaner thingy, maybe? One that can make the whole lake all nice and clear?
That could certainly be profitable, especially as crystals become scarcer and scarcer. Perhaps we should ask what she'd need to build such a thing.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
I was born and raised in the north, but no one ever told me about Fenrir the Frostwolf.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
でもさ、 トルガルを保護したのはパパでさ、だからジルがトルガルを連れてきたわけじゃないんだよねって考えると、なんという運命。
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as
私は
yet.
ウォールドだと思い
If
ます。
only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
いや、ウォールドだと思うけど、そもそも、階段の場を覗き見てたのはプレイヤーだけであって、クライブは見てないからね。それはわかんないよな。
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
おっと、
We, have a guest.
誰？
A guest?
客なんて、こんな場所に？
For your trouble. It was a pleasure. In hindsight.
おじさん
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
Bad
Come
boy.
and ask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
好きすげえ好きだわバッボーイはあ、あら、クリスタル実資料が出てくるの初めてだな。わあ、
The Dalmekian government sues for peace.
わあ、有名な
How shall we respond?
シーンだこれ。
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
いやー、ディオン。
And what of your subjects, your radiance?
ディオンのおかげ
If the fighting
で。
spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
ああ、ここで有名なセリフか。
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
ディオンのおかげでこの地位にいるというのに。このディオンに対する愛情のなさは一体何だ。ただの道具ぐらいにしか思ってない感じだが。
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
てか名前違ったよな今。
MacGregor, forgive you.
オリビエって言われてたよね。
What do the astrologers augur?
星読み?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Better go and fetch your uncle then, eh?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing
It's
on
one thing after another around here, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Nid's moved into the storeroom.
Boy soldiers with...
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? A bigger water cleaner thingy.
Dio. てかさ、あんな扱いしといてさ、裏切りの兆候ありっててめえが原因だろうと思うけど裏切られたくねえならそれなりの動きしろよ。
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
よかったね、カブ。嬉しそうにしちゃってまあみんな見てる。どうしたの？
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
ウェイドから。
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Gabu?
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
マジでさ、第三次ゲームっておっさん書かせたら最高だろ。だからさ、マッドマギーみたいな女の人も出してくんねえかな。
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
My boy? あ、嬉しそう。
Ah, my favorite pupil. Lord Byron Rossfield. I heard tell. Why? Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
ドレイクファングに向かうってことは
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Haha, 2000万ギルだっけ
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare. Who is she? An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. You'd heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
New Sid?
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us. I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well,
fuck me.
Now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Rostin's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto.
無駄遣いするな。
If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
I've never seen a crate full of gill before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
I they caught Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting
寝てる
danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
本読んでんのかと思いきやこの人うとうとしてるじゃん。
Jill's staying here, and that's that. I should have never let her go with you to Rosalith.
この人また喋れなくなってる。
I'm fine, Clive, really.
話すこと変わってねえ。
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Sid.
Don't say that. The last thing you need when you're crossing the desert is for the wind to pick up.
今日そういえばサーモンで思い出したけど、今日私朝ごはんにさ、昨日閉店まで仕事だったからさ、帰りそう遅くなっちゃって、0時過ぎに帰ってきたんだけど、その時にスーパーで牛乳買おうと思ったら刺身が半額になっててさ、明日の朝ごはんに刺身食べようと思って完全に忘れた。配信終わったら食べるわ。
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh, 新しい。ベルクロイ砂漠。砂漠だ。初めてだね、砂漠。ダルメキュラ共和国は初めてだ。
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
若い頃通ったって。
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
いい曲だな。えおじさんおじさんなんかいいなこれおじさん。いや、マジでガタイいいよな、おじさん。おるーバイロンがおるーパーティーに。いや、そんなバカなまさか一緒に戦えると思わんかったな。じゃあ行きましょうか。砂漠だね。
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
うわ、すごい。スコーピオン。斧持ってる。いやー、マジかー。お、50ギルとは結構あれだね。なんだ、砂に埋もれちゃってんね。街が。ミスリルベルト。弱い。なんであそこに入ったら音楽止まってたんだろうな。
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
かわいいな、クライブ。走るおじさんかっこいいな。今のやつ倒しきってない。あ、トルガルがやってる。え、何？お、何？追加で。今魔法みたいなの使ったのってトルカルかな。ここは通れない。まあぐるーっと回っていくか。 おじさん何歳なの？
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
寄り道ばっかしてたら怒られたな。いや、言うてちょっと探索したいんですよ、おじさん。登れない。ちょっと待って。なんかビスキーモブいるんけど。ちょっと待って。ビスキーモブおるけど。
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
おじさん気をつけて。頭じゃないとなんか。おじさんのふわーって声がさ、好きすぎる。うまくコンボができないな。クリコンばっかりやりすぎた。それわかんねえわ。家庭何ストロンプ。なになになになになに。おわーちゃーい。おわちゃーい。これが本気モードってやつ。勝てーこいつ。おじさんと全く同じ動きしちゃった。それか。 ヒーロー金だ。
It should have stayed in its shell.
まあでもアダマンタス系はプレジションどっちがしやすいっていうのはあるよね。まあでもちょっと回転突進みたいなのはあれはスローなかったら避けれなかったもんな。いい曲だな。ちょっと待って、遠くの方にさ赤いチョコボ見えない？間違えた。あ、なんかさっきちらっとあれ赤チョコかなって思ったんだよね。思ったんだけど、普通のチョコボ赤い？どっち？わかんねえわ。赤チョコボは嫌だな。お、なんかいるわ。サラマンダーだ。間違えた。パターンは一緒だね、他の。これで多分仕留めたとは思うんだよ。よし、かっこいい。決まったね。おじさんポーズ決まってたよ今。こういう砂漠見てるとさ、あれ思い出すわ。バトルフィールド。鳥系の敵の HP 低いね。いや、チョコボだ。なんかやっぱちょっと色濃いよね。赤かどうかはわかんないけど。あ、なんか人いるぞ。敵？敵でもなんでもない普通の人だ。
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
やっぱオールドの兵士たちを不審がってるんだね。トルガル下行っちゃってんのね。あ、レベルアップした。チョコボがいっぱい。あっちにチョコボじゃないのがいるわ。お、蛮族2が普通に手に入んの？だいぶ探索したしチョコボ乗るか。おじさんもチョコボ乗る？あー乗ってるー。おじさんFF16 のチョコボ目つき悪くて最高に可愛いな。
Fly, Ambrosia.
お、あそこに敵いるわ、まだ。こっち側あんまり通ってなかったか。敵がいるけど近くにチョコボがいるな。アイテム。
Thanks, Gal. Wake and win! It's over. You're finished.
なんかマジで普通に敵と戦うの楽しくて。お、さらにロズフィールドって言ってた今。おいしい。あ、そろそろなんか覚えれるな。2600も溜まってる。何にしようかな。まあ一番使いやすいのはフェニックスなんだけど、 でも、ね、タイタンの威力高いよな。え、次4000、やば。これ一生これつけてないとダメ。これ、アビリティポイント 20% 上昇。一生つけとくわ、じゃあ。ほら、グッドガールって言うんだよね。アンブロシアはメスです。あ、ごめん。チョコボかすっちゃった。ああ。あ、いいわ。かわいそうなことをした。サソリの近くにいたら、あ、これ登れねえわ。サソリの近くにいたから攻撃が当たっちゃった。赤く見えたけど、名前は普通にチョコボだったね。赤チョコボじゃなかった。普通に戦闘が楽しくてさ、敵倒して回っちゃおう。デザートローズ。しかしマップが広い。たった10ギルのためにこんな端っこまで来てしまった。ちょうどたまった。あんまりでもお金使うことないんだけどな。後半になったらお金使うことあるんだろうか。やっぱ譜面が高いから。なんかいるわ。強いやつがか？違った。まだこのスコーピオン結構湧いてくるんだね。どこ？あんなとこにいる。 ちゅう切る。めっちゃ小銭落ちてるやん。
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
余裕だね。マジでおじさん何歳なの？わ、綺麗。わ、綺麗。あ、やばい。水めちゃくちゃ綺麗。オアシスなんだね。
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
ごめんね。フードは標準装備なんだな。バリスゼアにとって。かっこいいよな、布の感じがさ。このクライブの服考えた人天才だろ。
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Coming?
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
「クライブ、そんな演技ができるようになって」あれ？こんなすぐ近くにいるのに。
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
こんなすぐ近くにいるのに会えないなんて。
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
めっちゃ食うじゃん。
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
かっこいい。
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's you.
でっかいテーブル蹴り上げるっつうとなんかもうダンテみたいなイメージ。あれダンテ違ったっけ？
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
ずっしり。
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
なんだ？
Clive?
人参残してる。
What is it now?
大人になってもか。
It's nothing. Let's go.
なんてこと。トルがある。やっぱ字幕だと名前しか呼ばないシーンいっぱいある。
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
水きれい。非化線だったら間違いなく飛び込んでる。でもクライブは飛び込めない。悲しい。
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
うん。なんかな。なんていうか、あれか。挟む感じのタコス。しびれちまう。スパイスか。しびれちまう。
Finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
織物。
Another fight, is it? Some people can't handle their drink.
茨の接吻。
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
ブグヤだよね。
You could melt butter in that furnace. Get it stoked.
Right away.
ああ、ベアラー。グレートソード。骨を裁断できる重量、鋭さを。どういうこと？わあ、すげえ。エーテライトみたい。こんな街中に。
The tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
殺してはいなかったんだね。お金いっぱいもらったんだから許してほしいよ。
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
したたかな女。もっとイカチおばさんみたいなキャラ出てきてもいいんだけどな、女性でさ。なんかおしとやかな女性みたいなのはちょっともう足りてんだよね。
I need a drink.
あらまあ。伝説のサボテンタの切り目を入荷。先日の目は、あ、大変。夜のお供に。大変だわ。
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
ワンワン。ワンちゃん。かわいそうに。あさってる。
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
あらあら。かわいそうに。
Won't you come and play, handsome?
ハンサムだよね、クライブ。その気持ちわかる。
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
マッスルだって。
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasbog.
うわ、すごい。水タバコあるわ。はあ、すごい。なんかこの店すげえな。こういう感じ好き。ちっちゃい水タバコとでっかい水タバコあるね。すげえ。ここから来たんだわ。
Plates and pots, bowls and
needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
みんな大好きもっちもちのパン。はい。どういうこと？
It would make a fine gift, beloved. She'll look at you in quite a different light, I'm sure.
アクセサリーか。
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
壺に生かされてるけど。
Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lash for you.
私がパリスゼアに生まれてたら絶対ベアラーとして酷使されて死んでるだろうな。
look at the detail.
あらら。
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
今英語だとウォメンって言ってたから。
Looks like we
女
won't
性
be
なんだ
getting
ろう
back
な。
to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
服着てない。
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
腕が痛いんだね。
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is everyone.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse and start your search at one of those.
なんだっけ、なんとかのセット。
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
そんなことだろうと思ってたけど。
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dalimil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream, before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Such happy times. うわあ、非化線だったら絶対中に入ってる。ビタビタに浸ってララフェルが座るのをエモートして頭まで浸かる。絶対。ああ、しかもこの水の音好きなんだよね。気持ちよさそう。
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
やっぱりそうじゃん。
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
That boy at the Briar's Kiss is a real talent. People flock from miles around to buy his steel. And it isn't cheap either.
でも違うのか?
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him. Thank you kindly.
風呂
Ask for Ferda at the baths. If this woman you're looking for is still around, you'll know where to find her.
え、敵が見えてる、あそこに。あ、魚がいる。釣りてー。
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Are you looking for something in particular?
$12,200.
Thank you for your custom.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
お釣りの道具？違うわ。ランプだ。ろうそく。さっき通った。ここ風呂？ここ風呂なん？
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Look, Father, hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it? It
雰
wasn't
囲気
heated
的
by
にこっち
magic.
が男湯で向こうが女湯って感じか。それとも全部つながってんのか？
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
召喚ですか？
I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
これは怪しい。
Do you think we can trust him?
そうだよ
Only
ね。
as far as I think he trusts us.
そうだよね。人払いされてるやん。
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. To me, Flame! Over here! All right! Stay! Garuda!
なんでよ。全然コンボつながんない。ちょっと待って。あ、ちょっと待って。あ、かっこいい。 かっこよくアップになった。
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
先生。
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
You have passed the test, Sid. Off you go now. Rosina Dalimil awaits.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread,
The
warm
juiciest
from the oven.
meat. The most fragrant herb.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
結局岩原の接吻やん。
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance.
若い。
Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this Momate's farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
まあでもそれでも指導はさ、その信用を得てたんだろうね。さすがだよね、指導。
Sid. He can't be. What? Are you calling Master Lubor a liar?
さすがだな、指導。
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The men of the Rock are Lord Cook's private guard. He must be a generous man.
ノースリーチもさ、ノースリーチもザンブレクの兵士が結構お金落としていくからみたいな言ってたよね。そこに近い感じなのかな。
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
ウォールドか。なんかウォールドってクリスタルのを輸入に頼ってるみたいな話だったような。
A deposit?
Information, my good man. Now, listen carefully.
Night eaten dark, fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have An agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
いや、普通にフーゴの手下が羽振りがいいってことだから、普通にクリスタルを売っ払って。あれ、おじさんどこ行った？
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
おじさんめちゃめちゃお金稼げる人なくせにさ、ちょっと抜けてるよね。
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
おとりになるつもりか。
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
なるほどね。
They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
面白い。
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
なんかいいね。あ、ここ無理だ。こっからか。
Why is the tavern shut?
「クライブが楽しそうなのが何よりもいいわ」どうかおじさん無事であってほしい。
Get him!
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
ちょっと進めるか普通に戦闘はいいから。
I'll take it from here.
お気をつけて。
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Wow.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
Kill them! Kill them both!
ウォールド軍の兵隊長。
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
いや。さらに。え？チョコボ？軍用チョコボ。チョコボまで借り出すとは下道なり。
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second
なんだよ。
is a Clive.
笑うなよ。
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Dear, was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Greybeard. Here, wear this.
証かだな。
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia los delan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
わ、サブ系が出たな。
Clive.
Oh.
You and I. What?
あ、そうなの。ばあさん。
Alas. Still?
なるほど。シドとやり取りしてたのは先代の方だったってことだね。
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So, how very fitting. Of course. There's simply no other way. Farewell now.
まあ本当にクリスタルに頼り切ってるって感じ
The
だ
men
な。
of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
クリスタルがない生活なんてマジでありえないんだろうな。
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Lights and pots! Sweet incense!
They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Back to the Fang now, at least.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Piss off.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
確かに。
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
クライブはともかく、おじさんはマジで大丈夫？
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
石灰だな。
Shall we press on?
真っ白だね。てか音楽が。
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
モフモフしてる。おお。ちょっとこっち行っとこうか。わ、すごい綺麗だね。わ、すごい綺麗だ。向こう側が見えるだけの場所。また新しい曲だね。アレンジって感じだけど、フィールドの。
How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
温泉か。ちょうど今ちょっと疲れてきたわ。さっきから人がに背伸びとかして。実は寝不足だしね。ちょっとクリコンやりすぎちゃった。昨日の夜はさ、結構長い時間シャキってさ。
Broken down, you say, from the weight of its load.
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
フードの男がすげえいい声してた。
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
通れなくなってる。昨日フレンドさんとも何回か味方でマッチして、まあ敵でもマッチしたんだけど、昨日は味方でマッチすることが多かったかな。結構勝ててよかったよ。まあ結構勝てたところでさ、別に漏れたわけじゃないけど、レート。巨人の顎。
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Drake's Fang. クリスタルっぽくないんだよな。
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to
何
apologize.
急に。
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
ああ、ずっと悔いてたんだね。
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
ああ、ここでおじさんとお別れか。そして5時か。わあ。なんとかなるやろ。なんとかなるやろとか言って。スローつけてっからなんとかなるやろよ。多分。わ、綺麗。これ全体がクリスタルってこと？あ、腕？あ、美味しそうなお肉。
What have they stored? What is that a rat done to me?
ああ。
Out of my sight, wench!
ひどい。あ。
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
ハールバルス。ちょっと待って。ハールバルズ。名前が初めて出てきたぞ。不死の騎士の異名を持つ。若輩ながらバルナバスの信任厚く、彼に代わって騎士団の指揮を執っている。ロザリス城で両腕を失った富豪が連れ去った。その目的は不明なまま。イケメンの名前がハールバルズ。覚えにくいな。謎のイケメンの名前がついに出てきた。なんでこいつこんな艶っぽいの？
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
すげえド S の顔してんな。はい、こいつ。
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
ベネディクタのことか。
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
フーゴは本当に。
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
それでロストタイタンか。
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
やば。バルナバスも知ってんのか、それとも 今のハールなんとかのが勝手にやってんのが完全にアルテマとつながってる感じだよな。臭いのか。血は何？どういうオーク族か。ベネディクトが言ってたね。食人種族なんだ。
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
マクツ。あ、いなくなっちゃった。ハールバトスだっけ、名前が。オーク族って前回これ開いた時は画像がなかったね。
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
連れてきたんかな、ネズミちゃんが。
They spotted us. With me, Tingle.
27ギル、結構お金持ってんね。大惨事だね。あいつが連れてきたんか。
Taken over the entire mine.
連れてきたのか紛れてきたのか、ひどいことになってる。ちょっと肩をが
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
なんてことだ。これはクリスタルか。メズマライター。メズマライター。黄色のクリスタルなんかな。場所がね。 キラッキラしてるね。ポーション。ハイポーションって結構レアなんだね。いかにも敵が出そうな感じだったけど。
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Farewell. It's over.
ちょっ魔法のやつがいる。持ってこい。多いわ。
It's over. Over here. Go.
数が多いね。数が多い。拾い忘れなし。ちょっと待って、今何時？5時になったばっかりだね。いけるかな。ライトニングロッドラブ関係だ。ネズミちゃんがいっぱい。ポーションありがたい。
Won't be going any further this way.
すごいね。やっぱクリスタルごとに色違うんだね。
Stairs. This must be the way out.
そこに待ってんね。
Time to fight.
あんまり強くなかった。2つも使う意味なかったな。あ、ボスか。中ボス。
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ah, 違う。魔法系なのね。どういう攻撃？あれか。あれだね。自分の周りに魔導系の スローがあるとめっちゃ楽。この扉いちいち開けるのめんどくさいね、この建物って。なんでこんな扉いっぱい作ってんだろうな。わ、すごいね、見た目が。わー、すごい。
By the flames. Come on, Togo.
今回はトルガルと2人だね。微妙に時間ないからスローつけててよかった。
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
フーゴって感じだね。ライトが綺麗。なんかイソギンチャクみたいだね。すごい綺麗な城。でもこんなところに作ったらさ、エーテルだまりができたらマジで終わりじゃん。あ
Let the trial begin.
こいつスピリッツ・ウィズ・イン。技の名前じゃんこれ。来た。アンダーテイカー。来た。そういう系。スピリッツ・ウィズ・イン来た。やっちゃった。よし。サンダーストーム。すごいね、ボスラッシュだね。
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
これはオークじゃなくて人がやったか。ハイポーションありがてえって溢れてた。おーっとっとっとっとっと。だ。レイスか。いやあれだね、戦闘が始まるとさ曲調が激しくなる。いいね。1600ユーロ。祖健さんお得意のいやマジであいつ何者なんだ。
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
何？特殊なブレイブ。一部の敵が使用する強化ブレイブは強化魔法ブレイブは仲間能力を調整する。ああはいはいはい。なんか前にも似たようなのあったよね。飛んでる時に空中のコンボが決まるかどうかのさじ加減がわからん。ここの部屋はあの部屋だね。ここにベネディクタが運ばれてきた。
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
アルテマって言ってたけどね。アルテマって言ってたよ。英語だと。敵が出そうですね。リッチだ。デブなんだ。いやーリッチと組み合わせるのはダメでしょ。間違えました。痛いっすね。 リッチと組み合わせるのは卑怯。痛い痛い痛い痛い。いやー、リッチ大変だな。攻撃の範囲が広くて、その上だいぶスローっていうか、お、ムービーですか。あの部屋か。
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
ベッド。コアのすぐそばに住んでるってやべえな、普通に考えて。
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
すげえ高級な品なんだろうな、ここらへん。あ、こんな寝室に宝箱。激震。きれい、布団。落ち着かねえな、この部屋。あんなとこで寝れねえよ。ドレイクファング、クリスタル神殿。まあそうなりますよね。ブレイブ、ちょっと待って。ドイツが使ってる。じゃあ
better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Eh?
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
しかも裸で。え？
You got away from her. Benedicta!
いやいやいやいやいや、おいおいおい。何かが見せてるのか自分が勝手に見てるのかどっちだ。
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now. Come on.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, it's free!
あ、ここで？腕がない。あ、目が黄色い。でかいなあ、やっぱ。ジオクラッシュ。なんだなんだ。 マジックバースト。マジックバーストキャンセル。すげえ機敏にいいじゃん。全然キャンセルできない。これフーゴの位置はもうどうにもなんなくなっちゃってんのかな。ナイストリックって言ってるぞ、英語だと。かっこいい。ラーニングしたぞ。敵の技をラーニング。召喚獣タイタンからラーニングした。R に四角をしている間、魔法障壁を展開し身を守ることができる。はあ。バリアだね。R2 と四角。展開中にボタンを押すか相手敵からの攻撃を受けると爆発して周囲の敵にダメージを与えること。色のついた部分にあるときに爆発すると威力が強化されるほか、バツ長押しでキャンセルことができる。バツ長押しでキャンセル。長押し中にタイタンの技と一緒って感じ。
Let's give this a try.
ため攻撃がめっちゃ楽しい。キャンセルがどのタイミングなのか。かっこいい。うわ、捕まった。 痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。このサイズ差、いやいや、耐える感じ、耐える連打は初めて。ああ、マジどんだ、曲変わった？なんだ、あ、エーテル食べちゃう？アカシアになっちゃう。赤い目は初めて見る。わー、鳥肌がやばい。いや、うわー、いや、そう計算してきたぞ。わわわわわ、そう計算してきた。ジャンプ待って。いや、曲が鳥肌がやばい。タイタンだわ。タイタンだわ。わあうわー、うわー、ちょっと待って、エビさんがコメントくれてるのは見えてんだけど、後で読むね。いや、こんなのさ、スローなくて避けれねえよ。いや、曲がいい。デビルタイタンって書いてあるんだけど。44万？桁がよく見えなかった。これ英語版だとロストタイタンだったよね。ここで戦うの？うわへへ。当たってる当たってる当たってる当たってる。あ、ない。 げえな、おい。あ、ちょっと待って。曲がいい。すげえ。テイクダウンしたけど、おお、でもまだまだ全然体力残ってっけど。なんだ、曲が止まったぞ。え、曲調ここで変わんの。はあ、マジ。おお、かっこよすぎる。グラニットレイン、上から降ってくるかも。わああ、やばい。すごいタイトルだ。体力だ。てかクライブどんだけインフィリート使いこなしてんだ。なんか見えない。カメラワーク やー、ちょっとマジックバスト全然分かんないよ。ため攻撃で行った方がいいのか、コンボで行った方がいいのか。あー、またレインだ。ビルゲージだっけ、あれを消した方がいいんだろうな。よしよしよし、だいぶ削ったぞ。画面外からも撃てるんだね。ダメージ入ってないけど。こんなに長い時間権限しててクライブは大丈夫なんだね。おーっと25万。すごいすごいすごいすごいすごいすごいすごい37万。連打が多い。え、これ何狙うって何？ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、どういうこと？全然わかんない。ああ、やっと見つけた。ため攻撃ができる。どこに当てよう。18万。31万。かっこいい。189万。真っ二つだった今。いやまだ。ちょっと待って。いやこんな空中戦。 思い出した。それ思い出した。連続できるわけじゃないんだよ。すごい明るい音楽流れてるんだけど。何？あ、間違えました。ごめんなさい。落ち着いて押そうよ、私。前もボタン間違えたよ。なんだ？イフリートも？え？いやいやいやいや、今回落ち着いて見てた。あ、連打。これ考えた人は少年の心を持ってるな。いや、これ途中で失敗して最初からだったら大変だったからなかったのか。最初からにはならんのか。コンティニューみたいな。コアか。剣で。わー、かっこいい。あー、フーゴ石になっちゃった。鼻血が。
Is that you, Ultima?
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
鼻血なくなった。
Thank you, Joshua.
Thank you, Joshua だったな。
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
やっぱウォールドがやったことだったかな。
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord?
いや、この子どこにでも現れるやん。
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
なんか重要な役割か。
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Eh?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
ちょっと情報が多すぎるな。 と情報が多すぎるとエビさんどうも、ストーリーとかセリフがはてなってなった人は案外英語音声でやるとちょっと評価が変わるかもです。確かに英語だとね、すごいストレートな言い回ししますからね。ちなみに召喚獣バトルが長い QT の連打がめんどくさいっていうのも批評の一つだったりするようですが、結局好みの問題っていうか別になんか嫌な QT じゃないと思うんですけど、むしろっていうか盛り上がると思うんですけどね。なんか多分さ、なんか QTE がどうのこうのって言ってる人たちってさ、多分だけど、まあ、ただ単に QTE が叩きやすいっていうからところ、今まで散々 QTE は良くないって言われてたから、FF16 で叩けるところがそれぐらいなんじゃないねえ。もしくはエアプか。全然めんどくさくないでしょねえ、失敗したところで大して変わんないしさ。ねえ、失敗したらゲームオーバーってならまだしもさ、さっき私普通に失敗したけど全然大丈夫だったしさ。あのぐらいの QT をさ、てか、あのぐらいの QT 全然邪魔じゃないし、むしろ盛り上がると思うんですよ。むしろ盛り上がるけど、でもやっぱ叩きやすいんですよ。QT 邪魔だって、じゃあ QT 外して全部ムービーにしましたって言ったら、ムービーが長いってどうせ言うんだから、そう言ったら。無視した方がいいよ。そういうこと言ってさ、作品の価値下げようとする人たち、そういう人たち、どんどんブロックしてった方がいいよ。マジで、ガンだから。世の中のガンだから。うるせえならばブロックだよ。そういう人たちで荒探ししてるだけだから、どうせ。叩いてる自分かっけーっていう、ただそれだけ。決意を新たに。
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Good news.
This had better be the lot. It's a skiff or a bloody cargo freighter.
ところでさっき発生したサブクエスト無事ですか？あ、無事ですね。OK。よかった。
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
いやー、なんかすごかったな。てか、タイタンだったな、曲がさ。曲がタイタンだったわ。
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
クリスピン、カサンドル、情に脆いカサンドル。
The nobleman who visited. Was that really Sid's uncle?
It was. And I hear he filled our coffers to bursting.
この人ね、サブクエで作った料理食ってんだよね。珍味好きのタルポット。トルガール。
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
第一の剣。ドレイクスレイヤーリスト。
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
作るものなさすぎない？第一の剣プラス1だからプラス2にできんのかな。
state of our coffers is anything to go by, I'd say we found ourselves a wealthy patron or two.
I wonder who it could be.
わ、6時過ぎたか。どこまでやるかな。
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
あ、ジルが起きてる。起きてはいたか、もともと。
Clive!
Clive!
Quick look!
お、3つに増えてる。
Seen enough? How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All done?
あ、増えてる。さっき戦ったもんな。人だ。珍しい。これさっき倒したね。ソウルスティンガーズ。グリマルキン。ナインオブナイブズ。眠れる巨人像。楽しみ。
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival, Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Think Mid might need well-meaning souls to leave her alone. She has it how she likes it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
いや、実はね、ディオンがさ、なんかお月の人、名前なんだっけ、お月の人とああいう仲だっていうのはさ、ツイッターでネタバレ踏んじゃってたんだよね。
Ah, I see you're still largely intact. It went well then, I take it.
でも、あっと思った瞬間すぐ閉じてたから、まさかあんなにがっつりとは思わなかったな。
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Hero returns だぞ。
May have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
And how may I assist you today? So what of its parliament? which leaves but one man.
ウイゲンハベル。
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have.
わあ、人がいっぱい増えたね。ディオのお母さんはどうなってんの？テランス。幼い頃からの友人であり従者でもあった。現在は恋仲にある。どうやって進化したのそこに。幼い頃からの幼馴染ってこと？友人であり従者でもあった。現在はこれ急に来たねこれね。だいぶ飛躍したね。あ、オリビエってこっちか。子供の話か。だからこれがいきなりこれになったってことでしょ。これディオンの息子、ディオンを息子に持ち、ね、バハムートのドミナントであるディオンを息子に持ち、その力を後ろ盾として国神である親王の地位を得たわけでしょ。その割にさ、まあでもディオンがさ、忠義を尽くしてるから、まあいいように扱ってんのかね。
Thus ends today's lesson.
現在は恋仲にある。
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
あ、なんか珍しく弾いてる人がいる。
Bid welcome to the morning and fears of night. Goodbye.
見た。喋んなくなってる。
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good
ビッグベイビーって言
reason,
ったぞ、今。
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
ビッグベイビーって言ったぞ。
A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying.
だからバルナバスたちがどうやってアルテマ、まあアルテマの存在まで知って
that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have said it many times. His story is ended. Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves?
そうだよな、なんか友達同士だったのにベアラだって分かった瞬間もうひどい扱いになったりするから、兄弟双子とはいえここじゃなかった場所だったら兄弟なのにひどい扱いをされるっていうことはあるんだろうなっていうかそれが当たり前なんだろうな。
Yes, change will come. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
お、結構増えた。
You wish to study the tomes?
1ページ目が全部埋まってるね。ハールバルズ。名前覚えにくい。ハールバルズ。バルナバス。ハールバルズ。バルナバス。はとかばとか多くねえか。しかもすとかずとかで終わってるやん。ハールバルズ。バルナバス。名前似てるな。バルナバス、ハールバルズ。はとかるとかすとか。長つあるかどうかや。名前が似とるな。イムランはマジでしょうもないやつだったな。ディオン。ちゃんとテランスがいる、ここに。大変だわ。大変なことになった。
Did you learn everything you needed?
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and Harry's gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
I'm smiling too. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
You look like you could do with a drink.
これみんなに振る舞うってやるとどうなるのこれ。1万ギル。ちょっと後で。
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
あ、後でにするわ。
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Back, are ya? To a bloody riddance. Mine included. So, what'll it be?
エンハンスソードや。
It'd last you a good while.
お、エンハンスソード2が作れる。ダイヤソードも強っ。青龍の骨。青龍の骨とは。
You can thank me later.
ダイヤソードの方が強い。青龍の骨？青龍の骨とは。シルクサッシュ。あ、ダイヤソードここにある。青龍の骨。いちいち青龍の骨が必要や。あ、なんかすごい細身の剣になったわ。
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
And what can I do for you? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, so
if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
フーゴがさ、あ、なんかいろいろ買えるようになってるね。フーゴがさ、なんていうか、
Come again. Oh,
全
don't.
然なんて
I'm
言うん
not
だろ
much
う。
bothered either way.
ベネディクタも別にフーゴのこと好きじゃなかったしさ。ベネディクタも別にフーゴのこと好きじゃなかったし。 で首送ってきたのも別にクライブでもシドでもないし、なんかマジで哀れだな。
Welcome back, Sid.
なんかお祝いだしみんなに振る舞おう。
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
えだけ？これなんか意味ある？
You look like you could do with a drink.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and
Not
father.
bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks,
Sure
eh?
down on us now and smiling.
Thank
No,
you,
no.
Clive.
Smiling too.
Not just from me,
Me
but from
too.
Kenneth.
ケネスね。
Thanks, Sid.
ケネスね。ケネスもろになんかやられてるとこムービーに映ってたもんな。後で見返して気づいたよ。
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for
あ、
knowing.
墓があるのか。
Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years. So take her with you when you go. Let Sid see his daughter's face. If he can recognize it under
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
そして話せることが増えてる。
It was luck, and luck alone. But now... Thank you, Clive. You watch yourself out there, all right?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kuka. When I close my eyes, only I don't know how. I wish you were here.
May the goddess go with you.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
タルヤの声がいつもと違う。嬉しいね、こういうの。
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
oh, we've hundreds of them in the shelves. Why don't I show you round one day?
あと自分の部屋行かなきゃな。確か大事なもの、違う、思い出の品だっけが増えてるって言ってた。
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest and finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
7時になっちゃうな。ここらで終わらせとかないとまずいか。自分の部屋行こう。
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
いやーなんか今日もいろいろあったな。とりあえずフーゴがマジで。
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
手紙が届いちゃってたな。あ、あ、なんかそれっぽい字だわ。ちゃんと謝ってくれるんだ。これは増えてないわな。ストラス。
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
引く手か。ワールドマップから移動できちゃうから、なさそうな可能性もあったけど。
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
え、どっちと行くか?
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
足りめえだろ。とりあえずセーブさせて。ガブに決まってんだろ。
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him dry.
In your own time.
これさ、マジで男2人から選ばれてんのがマジでさ、第三事業部だよな。
That's a good price. Is that one you want to worry about?
It sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
What do you need? The river's down the south end of the Velcroy. Bring back as much Stardust as you can carry.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelts?
サギかな。クロサギみたい。
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what it did? Only went and bloody bit me.
Could be nasty. You should ask Tired to have a look at that.
今日はここまでかな。7時だし。
The celebratory spirit must be catching. All the flowers in the hideaway are in bloom.
Sid. Thank the founder you have returned safely. It's one weight off my mind.
Eat up, little ones. There's plenty more chocobo manure where that came from.
You'll never believe this, Martel. Cook's dead. Sid did it.
マジでボイス付きでさ、大量にセリフが更新されとる。やばいな。いや、やっぱスローつけるとサクサク進むからいいね。なんかこれでいい気がしてきた。だんだん。これだってどっかで死んじゃってバトルやり直しとかになるとさ、時間かかるもんな。私がめちゃくちゃゲーム得意ならまだしも。
Hardly ever see her with a smile. She's always down in that dungeon of hers, muttering away.
なんて
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one.
よかったね。
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit. なんかクライブってさ、シバの力も使えるようになるはずなんだけど。 Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know. Oh, I'm too full to move.
それが怖いよな。
Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Sitting here, eating good bread, in good company. Can life get any better than this?
どういう風にして
I hear you've been busy making friends, Sid. Your predecessor had the same idea. Why, he even extended the hand of friendship to me. Not once, but twice.
この人面白いな。ずっと牢屋に使わせたのに。よし、今日はここまで。いやー、すごかったな、今日の配信。すごかったな。次の配信はいつだったかな。ちょっと待ってね。予定を確認しよう。次の配信今日が 月の4日。あ、次の休み木曜日だから、木曜日を配信できないから、土曜日か。7月8日土曜日。次の配信土曜日になります。はい。で、8日土曜日の次が3連休あるんで、多分12、14って水金って配信できると思うんで、まあ、ここら辺で一気に進ませたいですね。ということで、今日もね、長い時間ご視聴ありがとうございました。楽しかったね。では、次は土曜日にお会いしましょう。では、またね。バイバイ。